an animal. What animal do you think I would be? Serious answers only. A rooster, a rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. I think I'd be a wolf. I think so too. I would be a wolf-lion hybrid mix. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. And
Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. 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 Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Audio Jungle.
behave.
Oh yeah!
Jesus. Jesus. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Hello. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna finish paying off bills. Fuck yes, that's awesome to hear. Darkblade, Millie, DJ, River, AJ, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Hope it's having a lovely day. Hope you guys are all doing absolutely wonderful today. How is your Tuesday? How is your stream going? I was not sure if at first, I know Hugh said that I should stream. I know I should stream. I was not sure if I was going to take off today because I have a few things I need to finally finish doing. I need to finally get around to finishing. Small things I keep putting off, such as finally going in and updating my computer. So my computer, while it should be up to date, can't do Windows 11 because I need to go in BIOS, change the TPM to 2, then it will let me go to Windows 11, which I wouldn't do if it wasn't for the fact that I want Windows Defender, because to be honest, it's a really good, like, it's a decent antivirus, and I just don't want to deal with it not working right. So I want to have Windows Defender so that my computer is safe when we go to our sketchy websites and watch our movie nights. Also, Kylie, welcome in. How are you doing? My PC back. Actually had it back. Hell yeah. How you doing, Kylie? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Kylie, please? I know Kylie's been streaming a lot lately, so go check them out. I haven't talked a lot, but I've been lurking. I'll pull you up and lurk a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys' week is going decent. I have been feeling much better now that the stress has been relieved from my shoulders, dealing with taxes. Obviously, I've got the simple stress of just doing a stream now, and just trying to stay on top of things. But I will state, we do have a bit of a change. So if you guys, keep up, we do Drunk Carts every 3 weeks, and this year it is falling on Halloween weekend. It is supposed to be next weekend, Friday or Saturday, the 31st or the 1st. And it seems like most everyone is busy, or I don't have people not busy on the same days. And I do my best to create like groups. While I like getting people together who maybe don't know each other that well, and they get to meet each other through Drunk Carts, I am not finding any groups that work well. Initially, we were going to not do a Drunk Carts in December so that I could focus on getting the end of the year subathon. For those who don't know, we're doing a subathon because they have discounts and it's my birthday and all that, late December. But instead, I think we're going to take off Drunk Carts next week. So there will not be a Drunk Carts on the 31st. I have been talking with a group for late November, and I'll be planning something then. And I have another group that will be talking in for sometime in December. So no Drunk Carts next weekend. I apologize because I love doing Drunk Carts, but I have kind of not had the chance to plan anything with anybody, so I'm a little behind on that. So we are slipping behind on that. But we've been doing it we've hit 100 in the last 5 years, and that is with the big hiatuses we've had with doing it only once a month. So I think we've been pretty decent. I am also needing to rework my spreadsheet. We are going to be including Sonic Crossworlds as a game that we might play during these as well. So because of that, I am needing to get a lot of focus on figuring out who to ask and stuff like that. So I've got my process I've got to rework, and I'll be doing that over the next 5 weeks, I guess, because we won't be doing Drunk Carts next weekend. Let's come over here and say hello. You guys can actually see me. Hi. I knew I forgot something. See that little fuzzy thing? That little fuzzy thing up in the corner there? That's the light behind me. I keep forgetting to turn it off. I'll remember sometimes. It's Sonic Racing. I know. Yeah. Well, what did I say? Well, I said I know it's racing and we do drunk carts. Like it's still a cart game, minus the fact that you're in a hoverboard sometimes. Either way, the reason Crossroads is because Crossroads right now is definitely way more popular than Mario Kart World because it's more accessible, and I don't blame it. I don't blame people wanting that more right now because you don't have to buy a whole S console. Now, I'm not shitting on Mario Kart World in that sense because that is the same for all the other stuff. You're gonna play Astrobot, you gotta get a PS5. Same with Demon Souls. I have said a million times over, and this is just my stance, I'm just making this clear here. Out of all the consoles, I like the Nintendo console more. I know people talk about like, oh, well, what about the whole, like, you don't own your game kind of thing? Like, all the other consoles are the exact same way. They're just not hiding it, apparently, anymore. Maybe not exact same, I don't know if I'm not gonna go into it, but I like Nintendo more because they have more exclusives. So if I'm going to purchase something, I want to buy the console that I can play more things through it. I don't like that the prices are going up, but I'm not going to say that's 100% Nintendo's thing, but that's also sucks Nintendo's doing it. Regardless, I still enjoy World. I'm still having fun with Mario Kart 8. We will still play those, but there will be a stint where we are playing mostly Crossroads probably, because that is more accessible to people. It's cross-platform. It has got it's got Hatsune Miku, and Steve, SpongeBob, Joker, but it's got it is more accessible to people. You just need a Steam account and a computer that can run it. So I will like to do that. We will be doing some drunk Sonic Crossworlds in the future. Maybe once before the year is over, maybe start of next year. Don't know. But I will be getting some groups planned for the remainder of this year. But we will be skipping next weekend. So no drunk carts next weekend. I'll make an announcement this weekend about that. Like I said, I need to update my Windows 11 because I need to do that. I am also, a quick side note, we are still, so for those who don't know, sorry, I know I do this a lot where it's like, I say something like, oh, wait, hold on, for those who don't know, and I have like 5 more things I gotta go through. I'm still very behind.
Good boy for streaming.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh! What I should do, I remind myself to make the like larger bits last even longer.
And why aren't you in uniform?
It's been a while since we've seen this go off. Q, granted, it's a lot. I know it's a lot. Q. Jesus Christ. Q, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. You know you can deep throat like that? Yeah, the whole thing. How are you doing, Q? I know we were just hanging out like an hour ago. 30-ish minutes ago? Something like that. I hope you're doing good. As everyone had this conversation as well, I was going to say, like, I need to go through my alerts. Honestly, I look at it now and I'm like, I'm thinking about how it was almost a year ago. Our bits are definitely a lot lower than they were, but I was giving the idea about like a like giving you guys a heads up, like, hey, these bit alerts are going to be going soon, so these are like the last week you can do it. I will probably do that around February because we do Bits' birthday community day, and that's when we kind of do like a bit revamping. It's also when we do Bits' treats, which we can go and do. Let's go and do it. Oh shit. Let's go over here. Whoever's on the leaderboard gets their name on that tapestry back there. So real quick, hey, while we're here, let's go ahead and give Bits her treats, and I'll put the maid outfit on in a moment. Out already before I forget again. I'm so sorry, I always forget these. But yeah, that's something we'll do in February. Q, thank you again. Holy shit. That last streak coming up. Okay, little messy eater. I see a little bit right there to clean up. Also, it feels like World is a bit bland compared to their previous Mario Kart series. I like it because it's like open world. I know there's more to that to read. I like it as it's open world. It's got whimsy to it. It is nice, and I love the music. But I think what people don't like is that most of the Grand Prix are a singular track essentially, and that's understandable because it's way different than what they used to have. I know what many people don't like is when you do online. When you do online, like random lobbies, I think that you can't select specific tracks. You have to kind of pick what it gives you. But when we do like what we do, you guys have when we do our like private lobbies, essentially, you are able to select any track you want and then choose whether it is like 3 laps or how many laps it is, or you're going from that track to a different track. So you have more options doing private lobbies. But people like to do online lobbies and get like their global rankings and whatnot. And in doing so, you are kind of prevented from hitting random or whatever. At least that's how it was before. I have not heard much about it since then. I don't know if that's still the case. Regardless, personally, I'm not someone who's like, oh, I gotta be playing this game heavily and online with random strangers. To me, this game is a game to play with friends and community. So that's something we don't deal with here. That's why that's a legitimate problem for other people, not for me. I do like the whimsicalness of it. I do like the game. I think that unfortunately, what it is that we got another game that came out after Bonanza. Everyone was super hyped for Bonanza, and then like Mario Kart World is now being super overshadowed by Sonic Crossworlds, which is very understandable because it's more accessible. It's got more shit coming out with it. And I think that what it's going to be, just like it usually is with Mario Kart, that people will get another interest in it when a wave of something new comes out. A new character. It sucks to know that it's going to be DLC. I say no as in they haven't announced it. We know it's going to be DLC. But what I do hope is that if we get like more tracks and stuff, only I have to pay for it. In the past, just like with Mario Kart 8, the DLC tracks that were released in waves, those were released, and only the host needed it, which was me. So I'm hoping that's the same case. I imagine it is. It sucked to do like a lobby and be like, oh, sorry, I can't do that track. I don't have it. So it's, I imagine it's like only the host needs it. So hopefully that's the case. But granted, still, I know a lot of people aren't getting a Switch until more games come out. Some people just aren't getting a Switch at all, which is understandable. I'm just saying, like, I enjoy the games. I am not stating that you are wrong or right to dislike or like the game. I enjoy it. I know some people are very much like you have to choose one or the other. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't have to choose between hamburgers and hot dogs. I'll have one day and eat the other. Like, I like both. I enjoy both. But anyway. I was doing art. I gave my character a body. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen your character. I would be interested to see what it looks like when you're done. Or when it's done. Having so many similar games releasing too close ones definitely doesn't help. Yeah. Also, hi Nero. I saw you come in. I don't think I've said hello yet. Hello. Yeah, having a lot of games release so close to one another, it does suck. I do wish that we were in a time where games could space out, but they are trying to meet some sort of almost like quota, but it's like, oh, this is like perfect time to launch these games, so all the games are launching at the same time. just there's so many, and it's so annoying. Personally, on a consumer side. But yeah, there's a lot of games coming out. So, what I was about to say before the bits came through. Thank you again. A while back, there was a bit of a sub war between Lucian and Hugh, and it really threw our my squats into overdrive. And since then, what I've been doing, those who don't know, every time we hit 10 subs, every single time we reach one of our goals, which is 10, 20, 30, etc., I have to spin the squat wheel. Did I spin the squat wheel yesterday? I might do some squats right now because I definitely did not spin the squat wheel yesterday. I think I have mentioned that I don't typically do them on collabs, but I can't remember. Anyway, I have to do squats every 10 subs. But because I had a lot come through in one day, I had to put it into the squat debt. So they're in the squat bank. What I've been doing is, to give you guys an example of while we're here, while we're talking about it. Whoa. I have activated squat wheel. We spin it. Fucking 20. Okay, I'll do 25. So if you guys have not been here, you don't know what I'm doing or how I've been doing it. It says 20. I'm about to do 25, which means I've marked 5 off of the debt. So I've been doing, debt payments to the squat wheel whenever we do the wheel spin. But to be honest, the wheel has not been going off a lot. So I haven't been squatting a lot, which means I have been paying off the squat debt a lot. So what I'm going to do is create a pay off my debt redeem, which means that when you redeem it, I have to bust out 10 squats right there. I think I'm going to make it where you can redeem it like every 30 minutes. So I just got to do 10 squats right then and there, which is going to be much easier because now that I have my standing desk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and more, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and lastly 25. Nah, I just marked 5 off. So that's how it's been working. I know I feel like I've tried to explain it in the past, and I'm always bad at it because I'm trying to be informative while also trying to be quick, and then I'm not quick about it. I'm trying to be quick, but I'm not quick about it. I try to be informative because I want you guys to know what's going on or how things work, rather than just being like, oh, well, I gotta do this, and you're like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, wouldn't you like to know? So now I still have 1,310 squats to do. That's a lot of fucking squats. So I figured the squat redeem will be something I could do to pay off the squat debt, which means that I'll turn it off when it's not, when we finally pay it all off, while still doing the squat wheel whenever subs come through. Now there are sometimes I don't do the squat wheel, like I say during subathons and stuff, because that would just be insane. Like if the goal is to reach 1,000 subs, I am not spinning the wheel 100 times. That is a lot. Whatever our subathon incentives are, that's what you get out of it. Of course, gotta work off that baby weight. All right. Let me get Faith pulled up here. I've been yapping. Let's get into Faith here. So yeah, squat redeem. I gotta get the Windows 11 up. I was going over what all we had to talk about here. And then the game opened up and covered up my notes. Squad Redeem, Windows 11. No carts next weekend, but the canceled December carts will be back because I'm going to move one of the groups further. So this is just a personal take I just want to talk about because of last night's stream. Raz, welcome in. Because I kind of like was thinking about it and I was talking about it with them afterwards. I think I just... Hi. I think I just don't like Phasmophobia anymore. Hold on, let me get the game captured here. Vatican. But yeah, I think I wanted to give it another shot, and there's the part of me that kind of does want to try it again in VR. But I think I just don't really care for Phasmophobia anymore. I like Demonologist, and I love Ghost Hunters, but I just kind of don't like Phasmo anymore. Come in and see you bouncing on it. Raz, welcome in. How you doing? I wanted to play it last night. Like, I think I wanted to capture that feeling I had in the past whenever I played it with people for the first time. I don't know if it's maybe groupings or whatever, but I just don't feel the interest as I once did. Mortis. Because one of the things I don't like is the new tier system. Like, you have to unlock everything. I think back in the past, everything was available to you, but you still had to pay for it, but everything was available to you. But now, now you have to unlock items as you level up. And I had a lot of money from the previous times I played, but it's gone now because they forced prestige you when they did their update and dumped everyone's points or levels. Todd, say welcome in. Wow, I miss Quint's bouncing on it. Yeah, well, if we hit another 10 subs, I'll have to bounce on it some more. Oh. That's me doing my squats. Every 10 subs is me bouncing on it, apparently. But yeah, so I don't like that the new system has you, like, you only have certain items and you have to unlock them by leveling up. And then you get tier 1 items and you have to wait and get like tier 2 and tier 3. Like, I was spoiled getting, like, early on, when I played years ago, getting the thermostat or thermometer, that was like the little gun that you just point and it tells you. Now, I'm sitting in here with the tier 1 thermometer, waiting for the mercury to go up and down. What drives me insane is sometimes the room's like, oh, it's got freezing temperatures. It's negative 0.3. I can't tell that on a fucking traditional, like, window thermometer. It's so close, I can't tell if it's under or at 0. Like, give me the digital thermometer. So that's my one personal thing there. And even in the base game, the lighting is, like, terrible. The lighting is terrible, and especially because they made the game, they kind of forced the Halloween aesthetic into it instead of it being, like, a thing you can turn off. Everything is so dark all the time. It's like, I can't see shit. I can't see shit, even with flashlights. It's annoying. I get it's supposed to kind of do that spooky ambiance, but it's just not. So it's just, I'm just personally, I get you also gotta add new ghosts and stuff. It's just so much. Either you're playing it and not having a good time with people who have nothing, no money or no items to use, or you play with someone who has a lot of stuff and it's just sort of like, okay, I'm just kind of sitting around doing nothing. So I don't know. I feel like Phasmo has turned into a game that, unless you have played dedicatedly for the last couple years, or if kept up with it for the last couple years, it's still a game for you. It's definitely not a game that I want to participate anymore, unless I'm like a guest on someone's stream, because I'm not going to be doing too much. At that point, I'm not needing to entertain. I'm the entertainment. I'm just used for the entertainment. I like Demonologist a lot more. The lighting so much better. There's more going on. I just feel like there's more going on in that game, so I like that game more. But what I'd love to play again, and I've been waiting to play it with Leroy, but he does not message back when I ask him when he's free. I've been wanting to play more Ghost Hunters, because it was like 2 years ago we played Ghost Hunters on his stream. I'd love to come back and play some more, because we never got to like the tier 3 ghosts. But I just been he's been so busy. Thank you. How you doing, Cods? Welcome in. Okay. So when we last played this, we played chapter 1. There was like a place in the woods, kind of exorcist vibes. Family was dealing with their like sick daughter. Now, I don't know if this is going to continue to follow the family, because there was still like mom, dad, the twins, and we had, I can't remember her name. The little girl, she was the one that got possessed. And we got all the endings for that one. We got the ending where we killed the deer, then the deers hunted us down. We killed the creature. If you shoot the girl, we're arrested. If you shoot the creature, we get to leave. And if you shoot the random man, I forget what that ending was all about. Oh, and then there's the ending where you just go back to your car and you're killed. So we got all of our endings for that chapter. So now we're gonna do the next one. New chapter. I assume we're the same person. I assume we are maybe either continuing that story or it's a whole new story. I have no clue. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted. Wait, okay, we read this note before. I think. This feels familiar. I feel like I remember reading that note in the last one. Like, we saw that Michael Davies was missing. One day. The game cook. Wait, The kitchen, 2 weeks. 3 months. Ooh, oh, was he the creature? Was this? Oh yeah, he was the creature that crawled at us. Okay, I think this was the guy we killed. The ending I couldn't remember. Because I mean, it looks like him without the little white thing on his neck. Because I guess he's a priest, preacher, priest, one of those two. I can't leave, so. Oh, right. Yeah, my Jesus beam. I gotta shoot my Jesus beam at him. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay. So, what I was going to also say was there was a house. I don't know if I was able to go in or go into my... Ooh, it's eating. What is that? Dios mío. Okay. Ah, oh. What was that? Why did I dance out of there? I shimmied out of there. Okay, so Father Garcia's backstory. Okay, so I remember it mentioned something about Father Garcia there. There was also talk about they mentioned like they were playing with a dead animal or something. I don't know if that was related to that. But that creature was running through the woods before. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key or the start button is a good way to remember what... Okay, yeah. Oh, and come here and see my notes. Okay. Zircon, welcome in. How you doing? We're back in the woods. Assumably the same woods. Mortis. Well... You can't afford a Christmas tree and the reindeer. Just get both at the same time. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Probably needs a Snickers. Yeah, that's all it is. Like, you just need your holy Snickers, just inside your bag of what are they called? Like your exorcism bag, the Snickers pocket. Galaxies, welcome in. I'm EP, taking a nap while recovering from work, but am happy I'm working on a split schedule now. Hell yeah. Interim, right? Okay. I've never heard the word. I have no clue what it means. Like intermediate, but shortened? Okay, I gotta remember to... Oh. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Damn. Oh, yeah, actually, I haven't talked, so I know, actually didn't get a chance to talk to you guys all too much last night either, because we were, yapping in-game and whatnot. But how are you guys doing? How's your week going? Hope you guys had a good weekend, if I didn't see you yesterday and you haven't told me yet. How are you guys doing today? Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. Ugh, service him. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save family. Save, the Save family tomb, whenever you are in need of rest. Or is it save family because it's like you go there to save your progress? Yeah, it says save. Okay, it's save. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, we gotta look at the third guy. Alrighty then. Okay, well, I shunned some ghosts away there. Ghosts? Ghosties? Switch, welcome in. Not on sound? Yeah. That's why, that's why I hated... That's why it's easier to read books in my head. I hated doing popcorn reading and stuff like that, where you had to read a section of your textbook or something at school, because sometimes it's like, this is a word I don't say often, so my brain is just not constructing it into a word I can verbally pronounce. If I'm reading this in my head, when I read it in my head, I know what it means, I know what I'm saying, and I know how this sentence is structured. But when I have to read it out loud, I sound like I've never read a book in my life. Which is, I mean, true only in the sense that I don't read books that often, but I know how to read. So I am way better at reading in my head, not out loud. I got skipped most for popcorn reading and shit like that. Just how I ended up speed reading. I hated it. I hated it. It made me feel stupid. It made me feel dumb. I gotta find where things are. I can do a little note out of it. Oh, I meant to say, okay, we have a new tube. It's not new. It's kind of old. I don't know if I want to kind of bring it around only. I brought it because it was something for Dwaggy a long time ago. But we have a spammable bit alert. It's not on the alert list because I have a few things that are still active but not advertised as active. But our 2-bit alert list, or sorry, our 2-bit alert. So if you drop 2 bits, it's something you can spam, and it's just little dancing skeletons all over the screen. Okay.
I absolve you of your sins.
Hiding in the clouds. Thank you, thank you. My sins have been racking up. Okay, I think I can't let him reach the edge of the thing. I'm gonna do popcorn reading. It's passing to certain kids to say certain words. Wait. Popcorn reading is passing to certain kids to say certain words. Yeah, I just remember it was, wait. I gotta go back up to the window? To the mirror, I mean? Hit that. Okay. Wait, let me look at them now. They look the same. Okay. Now those doors are open. Okay, so I had to do that so that it would open up the gates to all these places. Pretty sure what I needed to do down here is keep him from reaching outside the gates. He's hiding in the clouds. Or he just hit me by accident, and that was my fault. Oh. Okay. We got him. He's kind of built like the chocolate grandma, or the one who's like chocolate. Always hated it from SpongeBob. Oh my god, reading. I will say though, reading on here has helped me a little bit, getting better at reading out loud. But you'll still see me like stammer and struggle so much. It's really embarrassing though to like be hit with like this like struggle of reading live, because bam, here I am not look like I don't know how to read live on stream, so that's where the struggle comes in. Remember when you're on the spot though? Yeah. The last time I tried to read out loud in class, the 1st grader and the 5th grader. I always hated reading out loud. It was always so embarrassing. Now I have to do it, but I've gotten better, I'd say, later in life, especially forcing myself to do it. Sometimes what I do is this is where I hate this, and that's where you'll see me stammer this. So keep this in mind. If you ever see me do this, or I'm stammering trying to reread a sentence, make sure it's making sense, is because my brain wants to autofill in the rest of the sentence, and I think I know what it says. So I start saying it, and then it's not what I think it says. And I'm like, wait, I said that wrong. And I try to back up, and I didn't back up enough in the sentence to make it make sense. So I have to back up and say the whole sentence over again. Oh, it's a nightmare. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I've ever experienced. So like for instance, right, where it says experienced, let's say it wasn't the word experience. I assumed it was, seeing expert. But anyway, nothing I ever experienced. We were already close. Close. My brain want to read it as close, like close. Close. Wait, is close and close spelled the same way? Close the door, close. We were close. They spelled the same way. I never thought about that. We're really close. Anyway, I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much. I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. I will also say, when there is a huge amount of text, I also get super lost in the text too. Fuck the brain core, autocorrect. Yeah, the home. Okay, yeah, I've never thought. I know like lead and led. I can't think of another word after that. Where there's like they're both spelled the same way, but I never thought about close and close. Just things I never thought about. Okay, we go up. Do I come back up from the bottom? Yeah, can I go from the bottom? Leave? Okay, we can't do that. Oh, yeah. Hose and hose. Those hose and hose. Those words that are said the exact same way but spelled different. But I know what we're talking about. Well, those should be hose. Okay. I just took it a word for it. I didn't even fact check it. Like, yeah, the hose. Me out here in the garden looking for the hose. Where the hose at? You run. Speed up. Get on there. Oh. Sorry, I just shit a little blood while I was walking by there. My bad. My bad. Trolling, welcome in. Okay, we have another little... Yeah. You just... Oh, you missed me. He shit out like a stream of blood like a goldfish does. All right. No game audio. It's telling me the audio is coming through. Oh, it's just quiet? Yeah. My audio is a bit quieter so that my voice comes through more. You might just have to turn your stream up. Just turn the stream up itself. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctors seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave, why is there so much space between that apostrophe and the D? Sorry. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctors. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday, I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now, she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. What a ominous name. That's when I met Gary. Sorry to any Garys out there. It's just I would be like, that's when I met Cornelius, which also sounds a little bit like a goofy name to a degree in this, like to put it out there. But it's like, that's when I met him. Austin. It seems like too much of like a Jeff. No, Jeff. Like it feels like it sounds like office man name. Like not a oh, comes Gary, the evil man. Like it's Jeff. Okay. All right. The annoying guy's right-hand man, Gary. Okay. Sometimes when we've moved, it's just done the same picture again, and I think, yeah, we're just repeating. Okay. If I go left or right. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. So I guess I gotta get the key. Wait, I had a key when I was at the, I went to the mirror. I pulled up a key. I've only banished 2 of the 3 ghosts, I assume, that came out of here. But let's go back. Maybe, like, those 2 people... Yeah, 2 of the people left. Yeah, well. Alright, then. Okay, so we did as much as we could to the right. The left, I went to the left, went down, and we went up and nothing happened. Are these statues missing their head compared to the last time we were here? Can I go left or right now? Or would you mind join them? I may join them. Don't lose your head now. My dog has fallen asleep, propped up against my left shoulder. I've stopped feeling bad. When Bits falls asleep, like in my lap, or when I'm laying down in bed and she like lays on my legs and falls asleep, I don't feel bad anymore. Because she's up in the middle of the night, wailing her fucking lungs out, screaming like at something. It's like, wow, wow, and I come in here and she's just sitting here, she's like, you know, just like wants attention. It's like, okay, you know what? You keep waking me up, and when I'm trying to sleep and you, like, I don't know, you walk in and like pin, like you like smash your like paws into my chest as you walk across me rather than around the bed or whatever. Like, I don't feel bad that I wake you up anymore. As adorable as you are and as happy as I am that you want to lay on my chest, fuck you for waking me up all the time. Just standing on me. Okay. I can't leave the cemetery because I believe the door's shut when I came in. Oh, well, never mind. But there's nothing really out here I can do. No. Hit the deer tree. What this tree? I didn't. Okay, no exercising that tree. What do I do? I ran into this problem last time too, where I was like overlooking something what felt very obvious, I feel like, to people who've seen this game or played it. Here's a monospace font. Yeah, Tess thankfully is not like that. She will literally wait till you're out of bed and thirsty to grab water. Yeah, she just wants her space. She just takes the space she wants. So that opened up that door, and I came down there, and there's nothing down there. What? You know what? Before I say there was nothing down there, let me check. Okay, well, there's this. There was no, like, openings for me to go through. It says here that in 1 minute an ad break is about to play, and if you guys want to avoid the ad, that you should consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Helps me out greatly, as it is my full-time job. I know this game isn't the most exciting. I see a lot of people like this game, but imagine not being subbed to Quint. Oh, thank you. But if you do want to support the stream, it is very much appreciated. Don't feel obligated to. There is no obligation to support. Do not feel required to do anything. I want it to be your decision. I want you guys to do what you want to do. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling too much on it. I'm over explaining. If you do get an ad break, we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax, and we'll see you soon. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Mayer Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. This is regarding like the first game or chapter. Bob was a training, or at least the story of it, training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969, in Voluntown, though not particularly religious. They taught their children to be kind, generous, and why would you point that out? Like, hey, let's all pray for them. They might not have been religious, though. Just a little FYI. Like, why bring that up? Why point that out? It was like, while not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. You don't have to be religious to be nice, generous, and a community-driven person. Anyway, sorry. It bugs me that people equate the two as, like, I've seen very shitty Christians and very nice non-Christians. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. That was who it was. Amy was the girl from the first chapter. So they weren't our religion. We swear they weren't witches. Yeah, I just don't like that. Like, I'm not gonna, shun anyone who is religious. You got religion, that's great. I hope that it helps you. I hope that you feel comfortable in that religion. But once you start using it like against people or on people, it's sort of being shitty. And then I also hate when people use it to like decide whether someone is or isn't a good person. Well, they weren't religious. They were pretty good people. And it's like, okay, well, those two aren't mutually exclusive. Is there like a tree up here? You know what? I haven't gone left or right in this area. I went left and right up there. It just creates more woods. Which is the same woods that if I go up, it's going to set me back up from the bottom. If I go down, it'll make me come from the top, right? Yep. Okay. So, I'm assuming this is where I go last. Which makes me think I did everything I could to the right. We went left and down. I did everything I could over there. Now it's up to this area. I don't know what to do.
It's a monkey. I shall reach out and zap. Toralugs.
I need to up the audio for the scanning sound. Toru, thank you so much for coming in for our 7th child, apparently. I just had to do something I haven't done in forever. I'm like, how many 9s is that? Did you guys learn multiplications of 9s on your fingers? If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me please inform you. If you've never learned multiplication of 9s on your fingers, let me teach you something. So, I'm going to be working left to right for you guys. I just do them in my head. I'm not that smart. I was thinking like, okay, I know that is a interval of 9 because that's one of our 9-month resub alerts. I was like, how many 9s was that? Now, what I could also do is take the amount of months and just add another 63. Take the 6, add a 7. Or add a 1, it's 7 months. Or the 7th time. Only because of how it works. But regardless, I couldn't, so I had to do this thing. First, Toru, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 63 months. Hope you're doing great. I hope you enjoy that scan. That's our new baby. But the way it works is, so I'm going to go from, for me it's going to be right to left, but left to right for you guys. So, 1. So that's 9, 2, that's 18, 1, 8, 3, that is 27, 4, that is 36, 5, 45, and then it's kind of reversed. 54, 63, 72, 81, 90. So that's how the thumb thing, that's how the finger thing worked for 9 months. Or sorry, for the intervals of 9. Of course, it only works up to 90. But I do think it's cool, or it's interesting how it's like, you know, it's the finger thing works. And at the same time, once you hit past 5, you're from 45 to 54, and then it's just basically counting it down backwards as you go, or it's reversing them. Like 18 to 81, 27, 72, etc. Jackal, welcome in. How are you doing? So for a moment I was like, how many resubs? How many 9 months has that been? I had to think 63. 7. That's how my brain worked there for a moment. How you doing, Jackal? Welcome in. Toru, how are you doing? How is your week going? Okay, have I just not like interacted with this enough? I can go back down, but if I go left or right, I come out the other side. If I go up, I come up from the bottom. If I go down, I go back. Just keep going up. While I'm talking, let's just keep going. Manager is managing. Well, I hope you're managing to do well. It's always lovely to see you. We're playing some Repo. How you enjoying it? I need to set up back up to do some like community Repo. What I want to kind of do, something I really want to try to do is next month I would love to do more community games where I'm just playing games open to the community to join in. I would love to do that. Hey, listen, look, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Navi. Actually, I could use some fucking navigation right now. What do I need to do next? I gotta find the 3rd ghost to release. I looked in the mirror. The ghost came out of those 3 people. I went down. I came down here. Fought the ghost thing that was here. Went to the right, did that. But now I don't know where to go next. Anyone know what I gotta do? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Left from right. Right, up, left, up, I assume. If I go left to right of these 4 statues, I need to go right, up, left, up. Follow the statues. Basic puzzle stuff. Right, up, left, up. Basic fucking puzzle solving bullshit. Okay. Yep. Okay. I've been looking at those statues every time, and it's only just now clicking that they were the hints. My dumb friends exploded me. Mortis. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I've been freed. No more overbearing father-tuned violent alcoholic. Wait. Father-turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but by night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First, at the top left, point and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Okay. Hot beanie, by the way. Was what's on it? Was Subaru. Okay. Ow. Wait, did I do that? Why'd I do that? Fuck me. Why'd that happen? Why you like that? Why you do that? Hi. This was the first game I watched a furry play on Twitch like 20 months ago. Interesting enough. Oh yeah. I've seen some people play this recently. Recently as of like a couple months ago. And I've been like interested in playing it. I just don't know how many other people are interested in it because it is a bit of a slower game. But I don't know, some people, I know people like watching some puzzles. Some poozles. The poozle. I'm always afraid about playing slow games because I don't have a lot of talking points. Other than just repeating things that I say at the start of the stream. I thought about just sprinkling my announcements throughout the stream. But I sometimes just want to try to get all that information out for everyone. Oh, okay. All at once. But I should repeat myself to say that if you weren't here earlier, because it's Halloween weekend, I'm struggling finding people who are free for it, that aren't doing something else already or whatever else. Since I have not been having the time to put into it until as of recently. I've got the idea for the carts in November and December kind of planned, but we'll be skipping Drunk Carts next weekend. Next weekend was supposed to be when Drunk Carts is, Halloween or the 1st, but because it's such a busy time of the month or year, whatever, people are handing out candy, so they're not free for it. People are doing parties and stuff. And then the 1st is also just busy doing like after Halloween parties and stuff. So because of how busy the time is, I will be not doing Drunk Hearts. I'll be taking another week to relax and get some things set up because I also got to start getting things sorted out because I'm going to start introducing doing Crossworlds, Sonic Crossworlds, as one of the games that we will play during Drunk Hearts. So I'm going to be focusing on doing all that. So no Drunk Carts next weekend. Ugh, my eyes just like readjusted for some reason. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You hold on here. Where are you going here? trees. Something was off in here. Like I don't know if there's something. Fuck off. And there went the man behind the slaughter. She guards the door to underground purgatory. I hath not seen her. Children fear her. Confess thy sins. Should I go follow the Purple Man? Should I go spooky game? Wee. I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs? The children? The thing that took me? In 5 years, I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the blowing through the crops. Huge difference. It was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it from behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there. Me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. And immediately fled in the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody gaping hole. Well, that's when you don't have enough prep. Do I keep going? Do I get lost? Does something happen if I keep going? Wee. Tell me I'm wrong. Fox. We're back here. Yeah, I figured that's what would happen. Let's go follow William Afton. Mustard courage is opposite of ketchup courage. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Wait. I read that. Sorry. Okay, let's keep track of this. The candles. Bottom, middle, top, right. Probably keep that in mind for whatever reason. If there's candles later I gotta deal with. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game. That we hadn't heard yet. Apparently, it has to do with summoning. Scroll up here. Summoning the spirit of the woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. Maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Okay. Keep a track of that. I was going to say, speaking of religion and stuff, it's like... Sorry if I offend anyone when I say this here. It was like, honestly, Christianity, it's kind of the gayest religion you could have. You go there and you sing hymns during sermon. Like, okay. Sorry, I said that to somebody previously and they hated me for it. So you're singing hymns during sermons? My poor innocent ears. Yeah, when I get nailed, I don't get praise for it. Oh, I would love to. Ah, Jesus.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again. But in the
Again.
end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform the sanctification. And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
I'm paying attention. Sorry, I'm locked in on just like hearing this. Like, oh, okay. Somewhere else now. First, the Mona Lisa. I'm trying to keep track of these candles. At least these candles, I'm keeping I'm paying attention to them. I'm assuming the candle movement that we're seeing is my movement or where the room is. But what about this other candle? You know, night one. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool: a secret passage in the old confession booth, leading to this hallway. Henry's going into the town, to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get in these boards, get these boards off some of these doors. But that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. We got an EVP. What kind of Pokemon stats are those? You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us, it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought Nice Mike. We'll review what I had on this gear once we get back to town. Speaking of Pokemon, hold on. So I haven't talked much about this. I have said that I don't have the funds to start up another hobby right now. I have been so focused on, I think one of the biggest things one of my biggest problems on a personal note, side note here. One of my biggest personal problems is that I don't have a hobby outside of streaming. I play games sometimes. I like to hang out with friends and chill with that. I have not been getting into VR like I used to do on the weekends and hanging out with friends, which was a great place to see people. I have been, hanging out in Discords and stuff, but it's not the same because a lot of them are playing games. I'm just kind of vibing and chilling out. So I enjoy that, but I have not been actively doing anything other than just being in the Discord. So in the future, I want to get back into VR. Personally, I would like to get new equipment, but I'm not too gung-ho on that just yet. I'd like to get a new model, but that can also back burner. The hobby thing, though, when I was a kid, collected Pokemon cards, but I'm a kid. I didn't know like what you do when you do that. I just assumed you wanted to get the better looking cards or the more rare cards. And you just collect them. For me, I didn't collect Pokemon cards, I think, the way people are doing, like the right way. I wasn't collecting complete sets or whatever. I recently got a new binder for my cards because I had a really shitty old binder. So I bought a new binder and I transferred all of them over here, but I just made a Pokedex out of Pokemon cards. So there's a lot of mix match sets and stuff. So when I have the funds, like when I'm able to actually afford getting back into collecting Pokemon cards, or if I want to load up the throne with Pokemon packs or whatever, I might do that. But I got to kind of figure out what is the way to collect cards. Because I was just collecting Pokemon cards and I was like, hey, I'm making a Pokedex out of them. My purpose was to just get more cards that are the Pokemon I don't have yet. So I need to learn what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh, what was that? What happened? Jeez. Okay, well I saw it move. Zine, welcome in. Yo, what up? How you doing? Did you know koi fish usually travel in groups of 4 when koi A, B, and C swim away quickly, leaving decoy behind? Who are you? Rye? Are you Rye? Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I read that. Half the fandom has a praise kink. I mean, it's nice, you know. Something's here. Yeah, so there's only one candle lit, which makes me think that she is also in this room with me. Bitch. Should have moved. Mortis. Getting a table weaving loom for myself, new hobby. Oh yeah. It's just that's the hard part with hobbies is that when it comes to a hobby, I don't expect to make any money out of it. Like I did start, you know, streaming as a hobby, but it's something I did want to take on full time eventually. I know it's been, you know, rocky, but we're still doing it. I'm still doing it as a full-time job, and I'm really happy that we are able to do such a thing. But when it comes down to Amina's presence, yeah. Well, I'm saying like like collecting Pokemon cards. I'm not making money out of it, so it's something you got to spend a lot of money on. That's not going to be paying off. Essentially, maybe it will in the future if you get like a card that's super rare, but how likely is that, you know? So for me, it's one of those things where it's like, I want to pick up a new hobby. It's really hard to find something that doesn't suck all the money away. Plus, I've got so many other things I gotta pay off. I'm still paying off my my car stuff, which is not, you know, as detrimental as the taxes were, but I would hope to, you know, make enough to pay off those pretty quickly. Then there's my PayPal and Amazon shit that I need to pay off. Jesus. Why did I stand still? I gotta move. I think it's going in a straight line. Not at me, but just in a straight line. I can move and survive. But I decided to just stand there. Why do I keep doing that? Just about to start dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? I got Chinese today. Okay, what's in this room? Hello? Ghost? Spirit? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, turn around fast enough. Fuck. I'm facing forward. I'm like trying to like do a quick turn. There we go. I gotta flash my cross at it. There we go. Okay. A little damage. A little bit of spiritual damage to it. Ooh. Okay. Dead. I kind of figured that's what the candles were all about. So the candles were my position and where they were. I'm going to get back into zip braiding. I don't know what that is. Chunky lucid chords. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh. You gonna give me my hint this far into the game? Into the one I watched the candles? Yeah, I know. I already did that. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to do in any of these areas. It is just go down here. Darkness surrounds thee. Watch the basement. Wait. Reach the basement of Snake Meadow Hill Hall, or church. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God, I can't speak. God help me. Father Clark, a foolish old man going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demons. Is my eye still bleeding? I forgot. I did stab my eye with a key earlier. I can't tell time on that. Fuck. Okay. What is it? He said it doesn't go past 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't go past 2. And the 2 o'clock on here is the half tic-tac-toe board. So if we go to this. Nope. I was on the right one. Now what?
Mortis.
It says does not move past 2. Okay. See if let's see if maybe I have to go in order. So the 2, which is the tic-tac-toe board that's not full, X, FaZe Clan, right angle arrow. Let's see. X. Right angle arrow. Okay. Yeah, and then it's gonna do that because I went backwards. Okay, so it is that order. So we're going in order around, and we're starting at 2. Starting at 2. Q. So I have to remember what is the order. Remember the order here. Word X, FaZe Clan, Arrow, Swirly, minus down, Barrage, all but left, all but bottom left, squiggly hands, cosine, swirl, Okay, there we go. Ooh, what the? Mother of Demons. We figured it out. We did it. We came out the outhouse. Crawled our way out the shitter. Bow, bow. The tool is basically a wooden two-prong. Oh. More deer trees? Ooh. Two long fork and just loop cord. Never heard of it. I have no clue what it is. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings, Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Noglis, and Troy Inglis are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed. Sure. My brain's like, I guess it's you're being beheaded while still alive. Like, you're being beheaded before being killed. Like, were they still alive before they were killed? After being beheaded? Anyway, stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium regnant. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. Side note, sorry, this is not related, but it just reminded me. Over here recently, didn't they wasn't the Louvre broken into and crown jewels were stolen? And I'm just like, that feels so fake. I mean, I say fake only because that's like a headline of a movie, where you're with a heist movie. I've not heard anything about someone stealing from a major museum in I don't know if at any point in my life. But breaking into the Louvre and stealing crown jewels, I'm also curious. I guess it's from people with a lot of money who don't ask questions about where you got your shit. And it's who's buying that? Because how do you hey, I have the crown jewels. I've got the crown jewels right here. I used a ladder. It just sounds like such a setup for an Ocean's 11 type thing. We're supposed to steal the crown jewels. And I'm just I never thought I would hear that be an actual thing I've ever heard. Residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off to the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in the ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that had occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, because after all, they were degenerate. Did the music get this way as I scrolled down? Not mourn the loss, because after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in the tomb. Jesus, okay, in the tomb. You stalked them through their through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their plea for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads. Because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up. Thou shalt not rise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldst. I hate old-timey words. Meek, welcome in. Couldst not kill Amy, thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is on thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the God of this world. Pandemonium Regent, since Stavad Pataba. This is a really long piece of paper that I'm reading this on. I'm here, John. Garfield, when John asks where he's at. I am here, John. Oh! Oh, I'm a little guy now. I'm a little guy. Okay, so what did we do? What happened? Although that sounds like a little xylophone just like running around. Oh. Oh. I can't move anymore. I think I'm about to attack these guys. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I became normal again. I go into this one, I gotta keep going up. So am I, well, I'm like a follower of them now? Okay. Candy Tunnel. What the fuck just happened? What did I just do? Two more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. I don't like it's called that. That's two more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be a home to addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indigent, has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of possible connecting to Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. Okay. I see something, a little red right there. Enigma is just a fancy way of talking about the porny. Understand. Understood. Multiple officers wounded, one dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple. I'm reading this like it's a news article. Well, it is one, but I'm sorry, like I'm a news anchor. Officials have reported multiple officers down, including one deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels. I could never be a news reporter. Besides the fact that I can read shit in my head fine, but I'm terrible reading things out loud, so reading the teleprompter suck. Also, I get burpy a lot. So I have a lot of times where I have to like take a moment to like collect air in my lungs so that I can say the next words. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after the police raided the tunnels where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. Okay. Forgot Candy Tunnel. We got Candy Mount. Oh, not forgot. Like I said, I will read things and I will skim through it mentally. And I think I read it right, but I certainly didn't. Oh, well, yep. Okay, so there's that. I did see a little red. Someone hiding. Can I go in here? Nope. Nope. Read. When C. Don't move when you see it. Don't move when you see it. Don't see when move it. I moved. I shouldn't have moved. I was not sure what I should have done. I know it says don't move, but I wasn't sure if maybe I should have moved or not. My bad. Ale Star, my favorite Smash Mouth song. When someone asked you if you're if you're a god. Mortis. Okay. I won't move. I will say a very interesting style. I kind of wish they had more of those things in this game. Like, I want to see more of those, like, little mini scenes like that. Help. Or Pillow. Oop. I'd love to see more of those things. Very, very unsettling. There we go. Yeah, the arrows are pointing this way. This way. Okay. Anyone got any plans for the week? So, as usual, we don't stream. Actually, hold on. I need to message Manny. I'm supposed to be doing... It sounds like they're just about to die. I'm supposed to do this really stupid game with Manny on Thursday, but I was double checking that they are still free, because they said that they should be, but they had let me know yesterday for sure, and I didn't hear from them, so I was just double checking that they are free. I was like, yeah, we don't stream tomorrow. We don't really stream on Wednesdays. I will probably hop in the server if you guys are subscribed. We're doing like a little sub hangout. We do hangouts on when we can. I'm sorry, God, please save me. After I do all of my chores and shit. But yeah, I was gonna ask what you guys are doing this week. What do you guys got happening for you? Oh, flashlight? Okay. Okay, I don't really like the... he's still there. I thought he was gone. Yeah, Mortis. Me when I die and I gotta play Mortis. Okay. Okay, this time, don't assume he's gone. He's probably still there. I love my head's got a little bobble to it when I walk too. Oh. Saw the purple man for a moment there. Hey, hey. I see you. I'm shining my light on you. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, you do stop. You do Goodbye forever. Okay. Hey. Took a skin off and started running. I think this just connects back to the first area, right? But just double checking out. Oh, they've sealed it up already. Okay. More piss. Just working for you. Understandable. Hope work goes well. I'll be working. Yeah, I know I'm asking what everyone's doing on a Wednesday. Okay. They said they're down. Yeah, they're still free. So this Thursday, I'll be doing a stream with Manny, playing stupid brain rot meme, spooky game. Clean? Something? Oh. Was that the twins? I hate the light. They hate the light.
It's locked.
Yeah, we've only ever talked about Amy, like, what are the twins? I assume these are the twins, because there's two of them. Oh, there's an opening right here. I didn't see that. Oh, it's so hard to see things with this vision. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, hold on. I can't corner these guys. No, it pushes them out of the room. Okay, just go into the next room. E. Okay. Okay. It was a locked door. Okay, so we got 3 doors stopping us from this page. Pentagram, William Afton Jr., Spider. Sometimes the music is at like a level where I'm like, I can't tell if this is like I'm about to die or this is just how creepy the music's trying to be. Okay. Okay. Turn around. Oh. Wait, but you like winced back when I like put the thing up to you. You are you evil or not? Oh Jesus. Okay, okay. Alright. Don't be afraid, John. Pump shotgun. I love it, like the way they run away. Okay, so I gotta hold off these things and probably help out while just like protecting them from these little freaks. I love it. They run with their arms up and down. So goofy. Oh fuck. Mortis. No me. No me de. Do I need to be helping out with the main guy too? Oh. Oh, Jesus, you moved too far away. Move too far away. You got too close. Oh god. Go away. We're gonna double cross them. Ooh. Go away. You're too close to that door. I don't like how close you are to that door. Other John. I'm not even paying attention to what's being said. I don't think I can hear what he's being said either. Ah! Is this all this area is? Do I need to leave? Jesus. Oh. Hey, real quick, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad that's about to play and you want to see if I do this, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. It helps me out greatly as this is my full-time job. Any and all support you're willing to give is incredibly appreciated. If you would like to support the stream even further than that, consider checking out tier 2s or tier 3s. Or if you would like to gift a sub and let someone else have those perks as well. That is incredibly appreciated. Also very much incredibly appreciated. Otherwise, you'll get an ad break. Sit back, relax, and we'll see you shortly. But please, as always, never feel pressured or obligated to do anything you are not comfortable doing. If you'd like to support the stream, it is incredibly appreciated. Anyway. Oh, that was close. What? Oh. Okay. I don't know how effective what I'm doing is. Ooh, no, I should have moved. Moved. Why didn't I move? Gorgeous. Huh? Hey. My dude. Other guy, I don't feel like you're doing a whole lot right now. It feels like it's all on me. Okay, that's better. Yeah, real close there. Wait. I don't like being too close to you. I don't have enough reaction time. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's all just a dream. Never happened. None of it ever happened. The morning breaks. This is a really long chapter compared to the last one. Ouch. I missed a few notes, apparently. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly. Okay. Well, it looks like we're close to the end of this chapter, assuming from the amount of notes that we have left. I'm gonna come back and they're all flipped upside down. No, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath. Profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphas. Malphas. My fat ass. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia. Oh.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphas must be stopped.
Malphas.
Closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger.
I'm
will be my greatest
guessing we're towards the end of this chapter, if not at the end already.
have mercy on my soul.
Survive the nightmare. Ending 1. Ah, what's the other endings? Oh god, it was so much easier to get the other endings in that last chapter. I feel like that's going to require me doing so much more to get a different ending for that chapter. All right. Well, did you get the deer one? Yeah. So in the first chapter, we got all of the endings in the first chapter. I shot the deer. We got hunted by the deer. I shot the person. I forgot what happened after that. I shot Amy and got arrested, and I shot what I guess was Michael. That his name, the creature, the white creature, and then that was like what felt like I guess the right ending. Although it was also the ending where I just went straight back to the car because, oh yeah, we got the bad ending first where I got killed by the white creature because when I picked up the gun, I accidentally immediately wasted the bullet. And had no choice but to go to the car and die. But we beat chapter 2. I mean, we didn't get all the endings, but we did beat chapter 2. And just like we did for chapter 1, since it's only been 2 hours, how about we swap over to Megabonk? We'll do like a run or two of that because I have been really needing to. Wait, why is a display capture on? It's not. One second. Oh my god. One second. I don't have a porn background, like many people do, because this accidental not turning off my background or my display capture bullshit, stupid. I don't know why I got turned on. It's weird because it wasn't on earlier. Okay, where do I have it set up? Phineas. OBS, display capture, hide displays. Okay, so what it's supposed to do actually, hold on. What's weird is it's not displaying my display background. This is what my display captures. That's just my desktop. Why is it showing my desktop? I had this issue with yesterday's stream for some reason because game capture. Why is it showing my desktop instead of display capture? So OBS is behind one version. It hasn't the most recent updates, but why is I've been hearing people had some issues with their OBS recently. I don't know why it's so when it closed the game out, it's supposed to be showing not this. Wait. Wait, that was my Switch capture. No? What? Okay. So I'm finding out why it's having a problem here. What was supposed to be my Switch capture card capture was capturing my desktop, but was calling it Mage Arena, which was just setting it as my desktop for some reason. This is what it should be capturing if I had it going, but when I quit it, it's supposed to go away. Okay, I don't know. Sorry, I hit start. We're going here. And we're turning this back on. Sorry, well, I found out why it was breaking on me, but now I'm just kind of pissed about it. Open to Megabonk. Anyway, sorry. I hate dealing with tech problems live on stream, but at least we figured it out. At least I figured out why everything's breaking now. Or was breaking. I'm in the right category now, right? So I need to unlock more characters, and I know I gotta like beat things as certain characters to get things, but I have been loving Monkey. I love Monkey. Monkey is good. Hold on. See? No one knows where he got those shades. No one asked. Pie Shock collar? Yeah. I have Pie Shock collars on my legs. So as it says, I have shock collars on. If you are subscribed, you can use the zap command. If you want to see more about this, it's down on the panels. It'll tell you how long your cooldowns are per sub level. If you'd like to shock me every 10 minutes at a very large shock, subscribe to tier 3. But if you drop bits or subs, now there is a minimum. Now, while it says 500 bits, it's been lowered to 200, though that's not going to shock me as much. Like that. Yes. So if you guys want to do so, yeah, they're all down there. Let me see what quests I have. Let's focus on some quests while we're at it. Yeah, there's also the redeem, but now you can't use that for a while. But yes, if you drop bits and subs, the more you give, the bigger the shock. And this month we are doing Shocktober. So if you drop a lot of subs and a lot of bits, you will exceed the 50% max intensity threshold that it caps out at. So what these can do, the 100% that these can do, you can outreach on most months. This is the only month that you can shock me past 50% max intensity. Second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. Shocking. Zappies. But yes, so I feel like I was so focused and stressed about the tax things, I didn't do an adequate job at advertising this. This was also, I was supposed to have a lot of people join me who also have Pie Shocks, where when you shock me, it shocks them. But a few didn't want to do it, and we've had a few things where it didn't quite work out. Especially on drunk cards. Drunk cards did not work out because it wasn't working right. So the people who joined in, their Pie Shocks were not shocking them. So it was kind of a failure. This was kind of a bit of a failure month on the technical side of stuff. But yeah. is really painful. So I'll put it this way. I wouldn't be doing anything I can't handle. I have them in a place where I can handle the shocks. I have it set up where I can handle it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm getting like shocked like crazy sometimes, but like if I'm getting shocked at 100%, that also means that somebody just dropped a pretty generous amount of bits or subs to make it happen. So I am willing to take the brunt of that for those generous donations of bits and subs. Block 500 damage with armor. Okay, so as much as I love playing as Monkey, I need to unlock some new stuff. So we're gonna get armor. We're gonna play as him. Oh, that's the challenge. Just confirm. I haven't really played as many of the other characters. I've mostly played Monkey and Fox because I played as Fox, unlocked Monkey, and has been playing as just Monkey. I need to unlock some things. Let's try some new things out. Oh, okay. What I don't like about his is that I have to kind of face them. So we're gonna get a revolver and just be firing at them. Although it's going to be wild not being able to climb everything like I can with Monkey. Okay, let's remember that this is here so that I have... Oh, I found the thing. Okay, so I don't think I would typically hit Frostwalker. I would go for Aura. I would not go for this over this, other than the fact that I have not gotten Frostwalker yet. Or at least I think I might have done it once. And I probably have like some challenge of like, oh, freeze 100 more people, and I haven't done it yet. So... we're gonna try some new things I haven't done yet. Or I don't do a lot of yet. Which means I need to get armor. Is armor one of the tomes? Real shield though. It's not armor, but you know. Because there is an armor I think it's from the charge tomes. The revolver needs some damage for sure. I'm hoping we can get like a pretty good jump on the sword, because the sword's going to be the one that's kind of like not the easiest to work with for me. I'm more used to projectiles that the sword's going to be kind of like an ass to deal with on my end. Like on a personal note for that one. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, okay. The big boys. So, again, this will be a little rough because I'm using a lot of items I don't typically use. I'm so much more used to playing as Monkey with his banana ring. This is a little weird for me. A little outside of my usual. with that? Big boy revolver upgrade. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it also sucks that like everything is so chunkin' ham. The sword only hits the front. Let's go damage. That's gonna really help out with him. The Major Arena stream was fun. There was a decent sized group of us watching VR. Well, thank you. I appreciate. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I'd like to do more big streams like that. Like I've said before, I'm going to be trying to do collabs more frequently. But when it comes to like large groups, I haven't been doing like much larger than like 4. So I would like to try to plan more large scale groups such as that. Here we go. Though I'm gonna also find games that will play large groups like that. One game I've been wanting to play so badly, and I'm trying to find, which, I mean, I have a lot of friends that play it. It wouldn't be hard. I'm just trying to convince some friends I'd love to play it with me. But who here's ever heard of Project Winter? I played it a lot years ago with a handful of friends, and I would love to play some more of it. But it's just such a game that, like, it's a social deception game. Never heard of it. I like it so much more than like games like Among Us. Like Among Us is fine, and other social deception games such as it is fine, but it's just Project Winter just hits different. Wasn't that the Hunger Games type game? It's not like Hunger Games. I don't know. There's hunger in it. So you and a group of people are up on this mountaintop. There is a you have to deal with the cold. You have to stay warm. And typically at night is where you're gonna get the coldest. You have to also deal with your food. So food and heat are your biggest things to like deal with. So it's a survival deception game. Now I'm trying to like set it up and make it like how it's really different than so to win, you don't need to actually figure out who is the bad guy. You just have to leave. So let's say we have a group of 8 and 2 are the bad guys. 6 people have to leave. You could be voted out if you are suspected of being the bad guy. If you are voted out, you are not launched in space or killed. You are just exiled from the cabin at night, so you are not able to stay warm. So you could go create a fire somewhere. You can keep yourself alive throughout the night and hunt for like supplies and hunt down the people during the day when they come back out. There's also bears and wolves you gotta deal with. Geeky for the 16 months. How are you doing? Welcome back in. Also, Fizzy J, welcome in. Let me do this. Project enter. Here we go. Turn the volume down. Zoms, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so here's the video that's on their Steam page. So thank you for the shout out for Geeky. Geeky, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Fizzy J as well? Jay, how you doing? I'm fine with Among Us. It's just I can't fucking play it because the got a stable ping. Like Among Us, I know you are stable ping, but oh yeah. I remember watching a bunch of Project Winter streams. I always wanted to play that. I would love to get some people together for this at some point. So let me just. So you have different angles. It's not always just a top down, essentially. So I have not played this in years, and it seems like it's got a whole ass new vibe to it. So I really want to come back to this, and I want to get some people with me. So like I said, you guys are on a mountaintop. There is a big storm coming in 3 days. So you are trying to find ways out. There are different ways you can escape. There's like a submarine. There is a calling for someone to come and get you. There is a helicopter, multiple things. You have to like repair the so like look at here. Like you need gas canisters and you have the computer chips. So you have to go and find this stuff or construct it and then come back and then set it up in like where you got to repair it. So if you got to repair the comm station and do all that. So essentially you are finding where is the thing you need to get, how can you get out of here, what do you need, and you got to get it. While the imposters are trying to stop you from doing so. Now again, you can just kill people at any point. Now if an imposter goes off and kills somebody and comes back without them, people can suspect them. But also they could have died to a bear, they could have died to a wolf. So this does play heavily into having a lot of like ability to just assume the imposter can't do anything. I remember when I used to play with Hope always created a rosary, and that prevents you from getting killed if someone tries to like inject you or kill you or whatever. I think that was during like certain modes, and they were like, okay, my rosary just disappeared. I know one of you's the bad guy, which means someone in a group just tried to kill them. Now again, a lot of things have changed. I don't know what else changed. So I would love to come back to this because again, they could kill you at any point, or they can just exile you if they're not sure, which just leaves you outside. You have to fend for yourself. You could play the whole time. I have played this game before as the bad guy, and I didn't kill anyone, but everyone else killed themselves because they were so fucking paranoid. It's such a fun game. I know some people don't like social deception games because they don't like, you have to go in with the idea like, hey, we're gonna lie to each other. Understand that. And don't take it seriously. The only time I ever got mad about games like this is when I get, for the funnies, I'm just like killed immediately with no evidence at all. And that has just caused me to like lose interest because like, oh, I was finally the bad guy and you guys voted me out for a funny, and now like my round's over, I lost. But what I like about this one is that if you're exiled, you still have a chance. You can keep yourself alive throughout the night. But Gay Femboy, as a Femboy enjoyer myself, welcome in. You're welcome. Is the exit randomized, or can you try different ways out? I believe there can be. So I don't know how much it's changed over the years. I prefer my Femboys gay. Same. I don't know how much the game has changed over the years, but I think sometimes there were multiple ways you could get out. I think sometimes it was random of the ones you can do. I think sometimes it was blocked off. Like, oh well, we can't go to the submarine. There's something in the way this time. We got to go to the helicopter pad. they also introduced where it was like points of interest were randomly changed. Fuck. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3. Fuck, I never put that. Shit, I didn't put the maid outfit on. Millie. Not 4 hours and 21 minutes. Sorry, the maid outfit was redeemed very early this stream, and I got so distracted and never put it on. I am so sorry. Wow. I completely forgot. I was talking about things that we were doing because I mentioned that I won't be doing drunk carts next week, and it's because next week is, for those who don't know, next week is Halloween, and then the 1st of November. So people are busy both of those days, and some of the people who I could probably like poke and be like, hey, real quick, would you like to join for drunk carts next week? I just need to find someone to join in. Kind of were on the stream recently, and it's just a bit of me like not trying to overuse like my friend's kindness to join me for stuff. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, so you joined like 5 streams recently, you want to join a 6th one? You want to come join us? Like, I don't want to like overstep and like be asking constantly. I appreciate, I mean, if they were going to join anyway, I appreciate that they would do so, but I also don't want to like be asking all the time, you know? Anyway, hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Okay, now I'm not going to use the first letter of the BCs. You finding it difficult not using the letter 1? I just now beginned. Yeah, sure. Beginned the timer due to me remembering something
I absolve you of your sins.
didn't
You
do
have been forgiven.
previously. Also, the backup. Corresponding word for that, for the word I'm trying to reach. Sure, those us and not yeah, YUH. But Project Winner, I would love to see return to Strim, 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 me do. Hey Quint, how you doing? I'm good. 40 seconds left. Not use first letter. Chilling. Oh, true. Not doing previous. Video GME. When timer done, I hold on. Okay, timer's done. Sorry, I will be back in like 2 minutes. I go to the bathroom. I was like trying to hold it. I was like, give me a moment, please. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay there. Sorry for needing to run away. It's like hit me out of nowhere, but hello. Sending off all of these redeems. But Day, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I ran not long after you got here. Video program. Well, program still has an A in it. Look at the maid outfit. I will see how long, because I don't plan on going with too much longer. We're going to do like a round or two of this. Let me finish talking about this, and then I'll maid outfit on for the rest of the stream. Yeah, sure. For the rest of the stream, I'll put the maid outfit on. So what I was saying about this is that I like this so much better than stuff like Among Us. Now I do enjoy stuff like what was that game where you guys were like on a space cruise ship? Oh god, I've played so much of it with some friends too. First Class Trouble, thank you so much. Yes, I like First Class Trouble. I enjoy Among Us. I haven't played it in a long time. I played it recently, way back with Manny and a handful of other people, and it was fun. So it was nice getting back to that. But some of the devs abandoned it. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. That's why I'm like, I kind of hate with it. That does this say like when the most recent update was for this game? Because like this game has definitely changed over the years compared to. Oh yeah. As of September 18th, so less than a month ago, over a month ago. So a month ago, it got. Oh wait, Cabin Fever is live. Oh, so this new stuff is pretty brand new to it. So anyway, I would love to come back to this. I would love to try it again. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. How many hours did I play on this game?
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Uh, 92 hours. Like, this is a fun game. Also, this is a Horror Escape Together. This is what I'm playing with Manny. I should probably look into a second one because I think it's a pretty short game. But yeah. I would love to play this and get some friends for it. It's an 8-player game. I know what some people said, that they didn't like that it was slow. That's because you are breaking up and finding where to go. I would love to play this some more, and we can hopefully get something planned sometime, especially with December coming up and all that. Like, I would love to find some more First Class Trouble players. Okay, give me a moment. Let me go put the maid outfit on. I will be right back with you guys. I forgot all about the maid outfit. But yeah, for anyone who just showed up or has been just now getting here, what are you guys up to? How are you guys doing today? A little stressed. I need to add like a ribbon or string or something to the zipper on this one, because trying to get it zipped up sometimes is really annoying. Easier just to have like a big string on over my head. Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour.
Starting now.
Okay. So it's on, but you gotta wait for this to go away for me to see it. Or for y'all to see it. It got dropped so early. Oh, did it? I didn't realize how early it got dropped. I kind of thought I was like kind of late to it. I wasn't sure. Cause I was suggested it to by some friends whenever we first started planning for it, so I never got around to figuring out like what it. I just picked it up because people suggested it, so I was not keeping up with it and its history, I guess. So what we're looking for is armor. I'm supposed to be doing an armor thing challenge for this guy. Also, for those who don't know, if anyone just getting here, the reason everything is super, super cheap right now is because we have daily goals. So we've not hit our daily sub goal yet. So if you want all your channel points refunded that you guys spent early on, you can get all your channel points back by hitting 10 subs. I then also have to do another squat wheel spin.
Hey, we may not listen to this.
But the reason everything is so cheap is because
And sure, we like making fun of
projectile count. Whenever we hit our daily bit goal, whenever the bit goal is hit,
That is all.
I have to, all the channel points are cut in half. Doubling it to 8,000 means everything costs 1 point. So that's why you're seeing everything cost super fucking cheap. Everything is mega cheap right now. Cracked on Autism, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Cracked? Welcome in. And Rep, hello. How you doing? Let's go over here, activate this, and get all the gold that's on the ground sucked up to me. Nice sucking, if you would. Nice sucking, if you will. Oh, shout out, Step Chat. Haven't seen it stream since like early 2024, and it's already abandoned then. But maybe I'll come back. Yeah, I played it. I played it a few times. I don't know if I've even played it at all this year. It definitely is one of those like it. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. It's just what I don't like. I think it's because I've played so much of it already. I'm kind of, I won't say done with it, but it's just a matter of like I've seen everything it has to offer already as far as like levels and items. Nothing new is coming out of it, so it feels like I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over. I kind of wish that's why I kind of wish it wasn't abandoned, so that we'd have more coming to it. But yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Doing fine, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing all right. We played through and beat the second chapter of Faith. Now we're here. We're bonking. Bonking mega hard. So I know where, okay, so this is the second swarm. I'm going to need to get I've not gotten any armor yet. At least armor count. I'm so glad they added a map. At least I was told it was new. I never used it before. Okay, XP tome. It's +1 armor per level. Wait. Where's armor? Armor. 35%. Okay. So hopefully I am taking armor damage then. Or getting my armor blocking damage or whatever. So I was trying to like just build it up so that I was taking more for the challenge, the quest. Get Stone Golem. Okay. Hopefully I'll take a lot of damage soon, though. I want to go down in this corner where we haven't been yet. See if maybe Maybe there's some items or something that would help progress this along and let me survive to the end. Realizing that I was just building damage passively almost from this guy, I should have, or I mean armor. I should have done tier 3 so that I could progress further. Because we were just kind of picking random things for this guy so far, because I was needing to just sort of try some new stuff out. But for now, oh yep, here. Give me you. Give me the free Buster. Buster. Yeah, nice try. Oh, he's so slow though. I miss flying around with Monkey. Okay, 20 seconds until the end. Let me get this, and then we're gonna start the open the portal. Hey, armor. Here we go. Finally, armor.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. So now it's just kind of stay alive for as long as I can. We're gonna go damage. Damage. We need to stay alive. Damage. More damage. Revolver. Oh, it should tell me. Oh, wait. There is a magnet over there. Improve on that because that's going to help me see how long we can stay alive with this guy. Okay, I'm not going to need this money afterwards. Oh, yes. I need to go a little bit faster. Please. Please. I can afford it. So we beat the end, so we're all good. We're done with this because I need to what? Quantity upgrade. Quantity again. Damage. This shit rolling. Let's just see how long we go. Oh wait, crits have a 20% chance to heal you. That'd be great. Give me that. Oh, I need this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dying. Flying around. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't kill me. I'm dying. Run. Oh, there's a heart. Ah, I was trying to get that heart. I was trying to get that heart so bad. Okay. You can refresh the giant head for a new set of items. If you didn't know. Yeah. Like I said, this was a run of me trying to just play with this new kid, because I've never played as Sir Umfi. We were trying to do block 500 damage with armor as Sir Umfi, and we got 373, and I think I played with him once before and died pretty early on. So if playing with him twice, we're at 373, then I would say one more try should be pretty good with unlocking that. I assume that shield weapon is really good because I see so many people have it. Every playthrough I've been seeing has people using that. We're with fire staff. I need something that kind of shoots in all directions. It's part of the meta, it seems. That's what I'm assuming. But I do need to just finally start like going through and unlocking new stuff. I've been pretty behind on
your
unlocking
grandfather clock won't flush.
What? Well, Captain Bosch, how you doing? How you doing, Bosch? I did unlock Bush already too. I need to play with him too. There's a bunch of fun you haven't unlocked by the looks of it. Yeah. I've been playing, but been playing super just like chill and just for a little bit. I know some people have been massively like putting a lot of time into this game. Way more than I have so far. So much so that I haven't unlocked my 4th weapon or tome yet. So I know I'm way behind. Okay. Points. Sure. So I'm gonna get hit anyway. Here's your skill for clearing tier 3 without the 4th item. Yeah. It was with Monkey. I think I did. My setup was Monkey, so I had the banana. Fire, the flame staff, and revolver. So I'm back with that again. So it's my usual go-to. It seems. And the tomes, I used damage, quantity, and I think probably XP. I think I did XP, quantity, and damage. That way, like, I was leveling up fast, I was leveling up hard, and I was shooting a lot of bullets. Shooting out lots of bullets. Probably should have done an XP tome right there so that I could level up again pretty quickly. I'm hard and shooting. You know me. Not shy about talking or telling you about it. Shoot fast, shoot hard. Okay, armor. Love that. But yeah, mostly because the sword's fine. The sword's good if you get like a lot of if you level it up a lot. But I just don't like it. Yes. Enough keys and had 90% chance of opening a chest without spending coins. I should do something like that. That way I could keep opening up chests. That would be great if you had like the red credit card and just a shit ton of keys so that you could constantly be getting upgrades or more damage. I hate getting red credit card late. I hate getting red credit card late in the game because then I'm like, all those chests I opened up. For nothing. I should have done tier 2 just in case, you know. But hey, real quick, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad and you want to help support the stream, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. If you'd like to support the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, if you want to support the stream by either considering checking out tier 2s, tier 3s, very much help out the stream even more, especially because at some point I need to start pushing for the Plus program. Ow. Haven't done it yet. Need to do it eventually. Did I already activate this? Did not. Okay. First up. Game of film. Yes, the ghosts. The ghosties. Or if you want to gift subs and give out those wonderful perks to other wonderful community members, very much thankful as well. That's the luck. A green credit card. I can't afford anything here, so I'm out of here. Just walking to the Emmys a few times. True. I guess I'm just trying to like also stay alive. I know I'm gonna get hit regardless. So I'm just like. I'd pull the glasses down, but I gotta pay attention because I'm getting swarmed. PokeForce, welcome on in, and I apologize, an ad is playing now. Just in case you can't hear me, sorry for the ad at Pogi. But Raiders, if you can hear me, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Welcome to the Treehouse. My name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. We are currently playing some Mega Bonk. We just played some Faith earlier. We beat Chapter 2, so now I am just kind of doing a little bit of a, like, trying to unlock some things, and I gotta take some damage. I unlocked the toxic thing, the poison thing, apparently. But if you are new here, I have a quick little raid video which will tell you everything you can expect, so just sit back, relax. I'll be right back with you.
I'm sorry.
Alright, and that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly could tell you. I hope you guys learned something. Thank you so much for being here. Hope something stood out to you. How was your stream, if you can hear me? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were doing some art. I heard the updates for art was great. I heard the graphics have been really improved. Storyline, also great. How you doing? Art just got a new DLC. And simultaneously, I will ask again after the ads if I don't hear anything back, assuming they're in an ad break right now. Not sure if I've ever rated before, but met you before doing collabs with Kaji. Yes, I don't know, because I know your name, but I don't know. Wait, Golden Ring doesn't seem to do anything. What does this do? But yeah, as far as raids, I don't know. But it's nice meeting you again. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're well. We were just vibing while I tried to unlock some more shit in the Bonkin game. Do you see? Not all my art is melting. My art! Do damage. Damn, that was so fast. The ghosts do so much damage. The ghosts do so much damage. Activating these two things just caused all of them to die on me. Okay. I'm literally not getting the few other homes that I usually do. Okay, but the ad break is over now for anyone who is still here. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. I apologize that the ad started right as you guys got in here. But I hope that you guys are doing great. Where are the tomes I usually... Okay, size tome then. Looking for like the quantity tome. I did see the XP tome earlier and I skipped it because I was doing something else. Wow, he's so slow. I wish he was a little faster. Okay, we're already on our second swarm, so I gotta go finish this soon. Let's check quests. Like how much? Not during apparently. Well, doing all right, surviving. I feel that. Yeah, I'm kind of in that we're surviving mode. All we can do is just hope things turn around for the lot of us. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, I know, surviving, but I hope that you are doing well. That you're enjoying existing during the surviving, I guess. Okay, sure. Okay. Damage to elites, movement speed. Please, I need to go faster. It's so slow. Damage tome. Whoop. Let's take out Chunkingham. Ow. Okay. I should have been taking hits by him, yeah. Because I'm so powerful now, I'm like not taking hits from anyone else. Should have taken hits from him. I'll do the same thing to the big guy that comes out of the last portal. Feathers, jump further and higher, yes. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. We played Faith earlier, and good game. I wish it had more of those cutscenes that it has, because those are very interesting to me. What does Bob do? What does Bob do? I've gotten him before, gotten him a few times, and I still don't know what he does. Okay, we don't want to die. Okay. Now the quantity tome shows up. Size, sure. So this is where I feel like I'm really going to take the damage I need here. If I could just get lifesteal, that'd be great. Just sure. But I'm interacting with anything else. Definitely don't feel like I took a lot of damage like I was supposed to. I got too caught up in playing this game correctly that I didn't take the damage like I was supposed to. For those who don't know, I'm supposed to take armor damage or block damage with my armor. Kill 5,000. Okay, you know what? I got that. I got to kill 5,000 as Oomphy. So I still got something. Okay, I just blocked it. There we go. I was like, don't tell me I did this whole thing and I just absolutely did not do what we set out to do. We got it. We just got it. Congrats. Never play him again. I most likely will not. He's a fun starter character if you're like a close... Oh. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I must have evaded it. Oh. Open chest. And move with speed. I died. Okay. I was not getting out of that. I was not surviving that one. Nothing against him, but the sword might be the worst weapon. Oh yeah, I mean it's the starter sword. While I still think the fire is really great for the fox, the sword does kind of suck. The sword sucks heavy ass. We unlocked this. Release toxic waste upon taking damage, poisoning all nearby enemies. Home plus armor. There's a part of me that doesn't want to like unlock these tomes because that's just more shit that's going to come up instead of the ones I do want. But I have been seeing people use this and I need to use it. Okay, no more using Oomphy. Kill 2,000 enemies using the sword. Might as well continue playing him, as I now have to kill 2,000 enemies with it. Which, to do that, I think I should probably just start actually playing him again on like tier 3. Not that I think I'm going to get past tier 2, but in case that I do, well, honestly, tier 3 is mostly just the last big guy. So I have to get 2,000 enemies this time. Okay, so now that I'm not needing to actually take damage, let's play this. Let's play like I would normally play it. And skip all these. The bow actually is pretty good. I probably should have just focused on getting the sword upgraded because I need it, honestly, more than anything else. Extra jumps. So what I don't need to get is the ice step or the aura. I don't need aura because if they're dying before I can hit them with my sword, then I don't unlock the thing. Like the revolver. I won't kill them fast enough. I want to get that and not focus it. I'm gonna hard focus the sword. Well, it sucks. I still gotta kill a lot. God, now I wish I didn't use the arrow. Because if I upgrade the projectile amount, the arrow's gonna do so much damage. While I want that, typically, it is making me think it's going to take away from the effectiveness of using the arrow, the sword only. Okay. What with the gold sneakers so that I get more gold so that I can upgrade more. While the lightning is also very powerful, it's sporadic and I have a chance to actually be close hitting a bunch of enemies. This is my assumption. Like right now, winning isn't exactly the task at hand. It is do our achievements or tasks, our silly little tasks. I still did damage, or did it because I hit him? It stops them up with the sword. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I saw a big magnet shrine. We'll go to it after sword. Ooh, you know what? I should probably not go for quantity. While I do want quantity on most days, I should go for damage, crit, and something else as far as tomes go. Quantity would just make the arrows kill things before they get close to me. While it would add more slashes and stuff, I'm thinking that I should focus on the damage that my sword will do. Ow! That burger. Borger. Okay, this is where the arrow is going to come in handy because it like shoots behind me while I'm running away from him. Fuck off. Hey, give me these. I want to go for the bow because my brain is go for the rare ones. Could go for the tomes that would keep me protected, I guess. No! Oh, that was so close. Okay, he's dead. Finally. I think the lightning was probably also taking him out. Because I was not like an arrow shot of him, so I assume my lightning was doing all that damage to him. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna like struggle. I have not put a lot of good upgrades. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't put a lot of good upgrades in there. I think I'm gonna do the sword one off stream. It's so boring. For me, the sword is so boring of a weapon here. I zoned off, I'm gonna head off. Well, I forgot to do the maid outfit earlier, so it's on right now, Millie, but you have a good night. Also, Millie, I meant to ask you this before, if you're still listening. I was gonna DM it to you or wait for you to like hop into a call one day. Obviously I wouldn't, but first, are you still here before I like ramble off on this question? That's what that picture was ahead of. Okay. I need to go pull it again because I forgot where it was. But I was going to ask you because I know that you were doing an art piece from the Mario Kart tournament, and I didn't know if you were still planning on doing that. Because I was going through my DMs with a friend, and I was showing them what progress you showed before. But again, as obvious, you don't have to. You don't have to do that because it is also you were just doing it. But I was just curious if you planned on it because if that's the case, then I'm like excited to see it. But if not, I'm also fine with that too. I didn't commission it, so I have no say so in it being done or not. I'm just out of curiosity. You put another character and get used to the sword as pickup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Start with one that has a nice Chadley aura to him. Ow, Puffin, welcome in. How you doing? Toms. Yeah. Although, fucking tired. I realized, you know what, actually, let's not do Chad, because if I do get the sword, I got to be able to attack them head on, and the aura would kill them first because it's going to get leveled up the most. 2 bones. I like bones. Calcium. Oh, you're fine. My focus is a bit everywhere. I still want to try to finish it when I have time. Okay, that's what I was just curious about. That's what I kind of expected. I just was curious. I like how fast Bones is. How you doing, Puffin? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Puffin, please? Asian. Should probably actually, before I played as Bones, I should have seen what there's probably just like kill people with bones. I have not and see if there was any tasks for him. He's one of my, I mean, obviously I like Monkey, but he's one of my favorite characters because he's just a cool ass skeleton on a skateboard. But oh yeah, I was gonna say I didn't announce this. It's an old alert that I was bringing back for like this month, and I keep forgetting. If you spam 2 bits, there's just the dancing little skeleton that pops up somewhere randomly on the screen. Rattling his little bones. He kind of ranges in size a little bit. I think he was down here. I didn't get a chance to look. Yeah, his little bone rattling. There he is. Oh, yes. This was this was added after during the time of Dwaggy spamming the little skeletal guy in Z's chat. I feel like this is a dangerous place to put that microwave. He would be good, but gem sauce. Get that damage up. Sorry, I'm stimming. Stimming my bone rattles. Puffin, thank you for the bits. Sword. God, he's so fast. So fast. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait and just do the sword as a passive. I'm gonna focus on it. I'm gonna see how far we can get with the skeletal, my skeleton guy. Drive by swording. Swording. Just yell at somebody as you drive by. I gotta drive by wording. Chunkin' ham. I can hit you with whatever because like it's not damage by sword, it's death by sword. Trimming definitions. Passenger, exactly. Skeleton on skeleton action. Or violence. Action. Sure. Skeletal sounds like a ghost bug type. It kind of does. I picked up Skeletal from Vacky years ago. Every time there was a skeleton in something, they would call it a Skeletal. I don't know where they got it from. I don't know where they picked that up. But they always had weird words for stuff, and skeletal was something that I never stopped saying. One thing I used to say a lot that I don't say anymore is awakegens. They would talk about, like, when they were sleepy, it's like, yeah, my body is deficient on awakegens right now. Skill on skill action. Rattle them bones. Rattle them. Vision, sure. Let's go with the lightning staff again. Sword. 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 Sword's picking up in usefulness, but I do need to add a few other things. Quantity. Oh, I didn't do damage. I did XP. Shit, I shouldn't have done the precision tome. Then let's do XP so that we can level up faster. What does Bob do? Bob the ghost. Woo! Hold on. Give me that. Well, Gorger. Gorgear. Okay. Okay, we're speeding around. Honestly, I think the sword works better in other people's hands. Because I'm able to move around and get out of places faster. I think Oomphy is just a little too, now it's Oofy. I keep calling him Oomphy. I think he's just a little too slow. He's like unbearably slow in comparison. Sweet home. I need to get a double jump so that all these like big jumps I'm doing as I'm skating around don't kill me when I drop. Battery. Okay, that was a lot of kills with that. Honestly though, I will say, like, skating this fast with the sword is doing hella damage on a lot of these guys. So I want the swarm to show up so that I can stop having my lightning do all the work. Speed Boy. Upon taking damage below 50% max HP, slow down time and deal 2. Ooh, that's a good one. What the glorp? So no more quantity. No more quantity for now, because it's just kind of boosting everything else. Precision though. XP. Oh, it's also because I've got my increased attack speed from having like the batteries and stuff like that too. Tome. A radical little bone boy. Okay, here we go. I need to collect more gold. And not put it into upgrades. Instead, go to my Speed Boy. The Warudo. I apparently did not put out enough gold. Precision. I'm gonna focus sword. Let's spend 93 on gem sauce. Thanks, idiot. Okay. Local Echoes, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, more sword. We focus only sword. There's like a giant saw blade right now. Okay, want to do more sword? But rare XP tome will be really good right now. Demonic Soul reached level 30 as okay, so there was some stuff to do with calcium. Hey, sword. Got more coins coming in. XP tome, sure. It's a good unlock. I'm doing good. How are all of y'all doing? Doing great. Been having a pretty decent day. I'm just trying to do some unlocks with this before we call it a stream, because we just finished the game we were playing earlier. So do some Mega Bonk unlocks. Damn, I killed the stone golem immediately. Projectile speed, yeah, fuck it. Maybe the sword isn't that bad when it's not in Oomphy's hands. Though I also have been focusing nothing but the sword. I've been focusing so much on just the sword, so we'll explain why it's oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Oh! He's so fast. Ah! Ow. Okay, let's just go ahead and we're on tier 2, so I'll be able to. I don't know what the movement speed one. I don't know what that one, Chief. Let's go ahead and do this. We have 40 seconds before the end. Full game, sure. Sure. We have 40 seconds before the end. And I'm gonna kill that thing pretty quickly. Size. Yeah. Me fucking chop like crazy. Oh yeah! Speed boy. Precision. I like the outfit. You're going to thank you. Yeah, it's a 1 hour redeem. It was redeemed hours ago and I forgot to do it, so we're wearing it again. We're wearing it now, very late. And thank you for the follow. Most likely you'll see it once a stream. Okay. Also, all my ghosts just showed up and completely devastated him. So, that's also a thing. It's like I kind of want to put more in the other ones, but... Oh. Oh, I forgot. Also, I'm doing so much damage because I have the red credit card early on. I forgot I got that super early. Let's grab this and get out of here to the next area. Well, yes, but I mean I could survive just sitting here for a little bit. So let's farm a bit. I almost have like a whole ass blade going all the way around me. Bitch. My bone is still at level 2. I should probably upgrade that a little bit just so that I'm able to survive. Oh, you know what? Perfect. They can't reach me through the other side of that. Okay. Let's go. I'm getting worried. They're about to kill me. Let's go through. I don't know what this game is, but I'm invested. So, if you've ever played Vampire Survivors, it's very similar to that, where it's just you'll be having waves of enemies coming at you. You start with just your one item, which for me was a bone on this character, which runs each character kind of has like their own stats right here, which you can of course upgrade as you play, but you have your base stats you start with. So it's like a roguelike in the sense that you are going to start fresh each run, but you will unlock stuff. So like I'm buying from this guy, Ice Crystal, 7.5% chance to freeze enemies upon hitting them. So now I've got that, which goes along with the rest of these items here at the bottom that I have unlocked in that previous area. And then charge stations, I get this damage, gain 12.9% damage. So my damage is going to do more, which I mean I know that was self-explanatory, but you get it. So projectile count means I'm going to shoot more, and lifesteal, which I don't think I got yet, I'm going to actually need soon, most likely. So we just beat that first enemy, so we've made it through tier 1. And I'm trying to go for an objective of killing a lot of things with a sword. So I've got the sword weapon, and I am focusing it heavily on upgrades because I am trying to kill it. I'll also have an item that has these little ghosts follow me and attack enemies. Just making it hard to kill them with a sword because if they fly off and get them before I do. But once I start getting like whenever it spawns the swarms, there'll be so many people showing up, I won't be able to do it. Oh! I gotta turn that down a little bit. That's loud. Now I'm realizing how to make this easier to read. Oh. Hugh, hi. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs going out to Wolf the Lycan, Alloy, Mocha, Fisky Fisk, Pogi, Local Echo, Local Welcome In, or Echo, Vero, Jihu, Paladin, Blue Dude, Nimrod, Hope, and Werewolf Wilson. And it is also, you hit 10 subs, so I need to do the squat wheel. I know that chi. For those who don't know, every 10 subs that comes through, I know you can't really see it in the top left, but we have 15 subs. It says 0 squats, which means I'm going to pay off my squat debt by busting out 10 right now regardless. It landed on 0, but I'm going to do 10 and pay off our squat debt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that chi. Wait, which is what chi? Jihu, Jihui, Jihu Chi. I'm saying that wrong. I know. I know I'm saying it terribly wrong. 1, 3, 0, 0. 1,300. We have 1,300 squat stuff to do. I'll be adding a squat redeem to pay off the debt here this week. So expect that. But Hugh, how are you doing? Thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Kegels of Steel. I want a really nice toned ass. I want a really nice toned ass. With this projectile speed, I am just a non-stop cutting machine. Also, every time I open up one of these, it's just like 20 more ghosts added to my inventory. A nice booty. Look, if I want to start doing some joystick streams on a more somewhat regular basis, I gotta tone the moneymaker, you know? You gotta keep it good. Sword. Doesn't even bottom, what a shame. Look, I'll put it this way. I had this conversation recently. Someone's like, I like to have a good ass regardless. Sometimes, you know, when you're watching stuff, you like to watch like a nice ass on the top. But also, if you're cucking somebody, you gotta put on a good show, you know? So, you know, if anything, a nice ass is for the cuck in the chair. Let's them see. Give him a good look. Yujiro, you said lose. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Set a timer for 3 minutes. What are you? Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Oh, apparently it's been doing that, but okay, cancel these. It's been doing that, but it's just not telling me. Hey Siri, set a 3-minute timer. I think it was because there is already the timer regarding the maid dress. Yeah, sure, buddy. Look. So, sue me. I like to be perceived well. So, I like to be perceived fuck. My earbud fucked. Okay. Bits wants attention. Say hi. Zine, hello. Just finished Severance. It's such a great viewing experience. Jesus. Can't say this name as I currently am unable to use the circle letter. But hello, hi, hey. Yeah, well, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I see. Yeah. At least until $30 extra 22, 21, 20. Okay, you get it. What? Oh, it's because I know. I understand what is happening, and will explain now. So now. Timer went off, but they went off multiple times. It was like, I thought I canceled the timers. Apparently I just hid them. All those timers where I was like, set a timer for 3 minutes. And it wasn't setting a timer for 3 minutes. It was just hidden behind the other timer and not announcing it. But if you give me just one moment, the timer that went off like 2 minutes ago was a timer that I could take the maid outfit off. So I'll be right back with you. Look at Bits like looking at me, like so excited, like what's on the top shelf of the closet for some reason. Okay. Come back. Okay. This is off. So yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up a few times. It's hard, okay? It's hard to speak without using certain letters to think it all through. Some of them are sneaky, you know? Yeah. Attention-seeking little baby. Nah. Nah. Say hello again. How's that my problem? Okay. What was I talking about before all this happened? I forget. All the Choco, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I couldn't say your name because it has so many O's in there. I wasn't allowed to use the letter O for 3 minutes.
Hey, we may not listen to you sometimes.
Or respect you.
And sure, we like making fun of you.
More of the 1300 squats. No! Ow. Ow.
I absolve you of your sins.
Hey, come on.
You have been forgiven.
Let me get this done. Here we go. Max HP. Yep. Thank you. I'm really glad my sins are all forgiven now. It can't be held against me anymore. Love your pussy. Ah, thank you. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. Yeah, sometimes you gotta put in the nice work, get your ass looking good, even as a top, because you want, you know, put on a show for the cuck when you're having sex. And sometimes you just want to put on a show regardless. I mean, you don't ever see a nice ass, you're like, damn, I want him to top me. It was a conversation being had way earlier. For me. Is this the first? This is the first swarm, and we are absolutely killing them. So we are destroying them. Can we get a command? I forget to tell people how we do have a list of commands. I know I've talked about how we have a bit alert list if you want to check it out. Nom 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 nom.
My toes.
Thank you, Cods.
Damn, girl, you fought with that.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
For me. Ooh, sideways. I'm sideways. Keo, welcome in. How you doing? About the executive cuck chair? Yeah, I mean that's what they watch from. I forget what who it was talking about this with. Probably over on Kusaki's stream. We talked about like I forget, like it was like something about sentient chairs. Like there was some game or something, and it's like okay, but does that include like the cuck chairs? Like there's like a cuck chair out there? The sentient cuck chair that just watches all the other chairs. No hotel room is complete without the cuck chair. And if people don't know what we're talking about, it's, you know what? Just that's an educational thing for another day. Other went. Stick around, I'm sure you'll learn it. The cuck has needs too. Yeah, but they're usually ignored on purpose. Okay, we are killing it. So I take it back that the sword's the worst item. It isn't great. I think the sword and Sir Oomphy is just the worst combo. Because you know what, I'm gonna start going ahead and just like so we can survive, which I think we're gonna do just fine with. I'm gonna start leveling up the other items too. This sword is absolutely demolishing. DMs. Ew. Huffing, get rid of that. Fuck you. We'll see that. A little frustrated. I never received the paperwork for the background check for my drug screening of the new job. It's like applying and starting over. That's. I've been there. I've been like at a place where it's like I'm supposed to be getting hired, but I never received my information. I've never received the paperwork, and I feel like I'm back at square one with trying to get hired here. It just feels like people not doing their job. See, it's doing great, but almost every other weapon in the game would be doing better. You're absolutely correct on that, though. Yeah, all the other weapons would also be doing this great if I focused solo setting those up. Orientations on Thursday. Hopefully things will work out. Hopefully you get all set up and you can get in there. No problem. That they don't hold it against you since you haven't received your paperwork. Have you called anyone and talked about it and been like, hey, I never received the stuff I'm supposed to get, and I'm supposed to orientations on Thursday, And I am not prepared for that due to the negligence of people, the other people. I just hate that you're having to deal with that because of other people. Lightning staff, lightning staff, bones. Oh, why'd I come all the way down here? This single pot. Damn, I am just straight up slicing through them all, and so fast that it's like hard to catch up with all the things chasing me. Wait, Chunkingham just died. There he is. And mere presence destroyed him. Yeah, I've tried, was told last week that it was going to be sent and it wasn't. Try and call it again. Just making sure, you probably already did this. I would say double check your spam folder, but still, otherwise, yeah. Hopefully they will not be holding that against you, because that's stupid. Nor your fault. Oh, perfect for my crazy jumps. Okay, let's go ahead and... Wave 2 did already come out, right? Yeah. Looking at what we have nothing I can do before we start, because I'm demolishing right now. This is going very well for me. Sure. Sure. I definitely am enjoying playing as Calcium. As much as I love playing as Monkey, Calcium is also a lot of fun. Oh, fucking sword again. Precision. Bone. XP tome as well. I wish I got some more jumps in me though, so I could just kind of fly around on my skateboard. Oh shit, wait, yeah, it's time. Well, because it's gonna be rough. Assuming that he's just as rough as yeah. No, we'll go. We'll go epic. Sure, fuck it, yeah. And he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Let's just stick with the sword then. Yay, a burger this late into the game. Now it's time we just, oh fuck yeah, I can't hide in this anymore. I think someone hide in it. Oh, not a lot. Not a lot, though. Okay, how well can I stay here? How long will it let me stay here? Okay, it's getting rough. Getting rough, buddy. Still plowing through them. Hey, real quick, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming in, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, and we just got that X, so I don't have to play with the sword anymore. If you would like to support the stream in other ways, consider checking out Tier 2, Tier 3, or if you want to give subs to the channel and let other people receive those wonderful perks as well, that is incredibly appreciated. Oh, here we go. Any and all support you are willing to give is always incredibly appreciated. I just want to keep the sword. Like, let's just keep it going, you know? Wait, get precision tome. So I guess I'm glad with that then. Lightning staff. Ooh. God, there's some of these ghosts just super fucking fast. Sorry, also, yeah, if you get an ad break, we'll see you in 3 minutes. So, focused right now. Oh, that's right, I had Zawarudo. Or, no, when I got past 50%. Holy shit. Forgot about this. Okay. Let's see how long this will let me go for. And dead. Ah, oh, damn. We got pretty far though. We got pretty far. Not that far, but we got pretty far. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat here. But we did get what we set up for. I killed 2,000 enemies, or at least we reached 2,000 with the sword. Also got home slot 2 because I was able to get to that point. So wait, so hold on. Shop. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, so we got more and weapon slot. Okay, we've got. Fuck. Okay, I won't refund anything. I'll just play again and get that. I got my new weapon slots and stuff. Wait, what is this? Get the precision tome to tell. Yeah. Oh, this is a sniper rifle. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we did just stream for 4 hours. We played some Mega Bonk after we finished our game. Thank y'all for so much for coming to hang out with us. I know that I will be honest with you guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Faith Chapter 3 on stream. The last Faith stream and this Faith stream. Maybe I'll play the third one on my alt channel. I usually ping in the Discord for that. I might be setting up a role for that specifically if you guys want to see that. I don't know. But to be honest, those last 2 streams, or that stream and this stream, didn't quite do so well. Like, it just doesn't seem like people are interested. I don't know. Could be overthinking it. Could be underthinking it. I don't know. But because of that, I feel as though I will probably not play the third one on this stream. But I may play it on my alt account. Possibly. But don't go anywhere. Let's go find a friend to raid. Let's go see who's live. I'm trying to see who is around up, and I should probably like actually play some music or something here. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. Thank y'all so much for coming and being a part of the stream. Like I said, not to be like being judgy or not judgy, putting myself down about it. But yeah, the first chapter and second chapter of Faith didn't quite do so well, so I don't know how many people are actually interested in watching me. And because of that, I don't want to like... I'd like to play a game that I know people are going to be interested in watching, show up, hang out, and then, you know, get a chat with them. I want to make sure I'm doing something people are liking. While also still enjoying it myself. So I might play it on the other channel. I hope that you guys enjoyed regardless. Hope you guys had fun. Appreciate y'all being here. I think I see a couple of people we could go raid. And I think I know who we're going to go raid. Because they were here earlier. I don't get a chance to... I haven't raided them before. And I've never raided them before. They were here earlier. Our friend Kylie. They're currently playing some Resident Evil Village, though I think they're close to the end of that game. I think. I have no clue. But go raid them. Thank you all so much for coming out with us. Like I said, I will not be back. I will not be live tomorrow. I might do a Discord chill session time hangout. But I will be back Thursday with... Sahur Escape Together. It's some brain rot game, and we're gonna go play that with Manny. So thank y'all for being here. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. I will see you guys on Thursday. Sleep well, get some good food in y'all. I will talk to y'all later. I'll see you in the Discord. But I feel like I had like more to say, but I'm not coming up with anything, so raid started. This is our first time raiding them. Like, they know the vibe. But we're gonna go with Treehouse raid. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such wonderful, incredible, supportive community. I literally cannot do this without you guys, so thank you for supporting me and allowing me to do something like this. It means the world to me, and I hope that I can continue to improve and evolve the stream to fit what I'm wanting it to be and still be super entertaining and fun for you guys. So thank y'all for being here. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.